Hello everybody, and welcome to this little corner of Twitch again. Day 2 of 7 Days of the Universe. Again, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of an awkward start with lunch break again, because I just got back from walking doggo. And you might notice a little number there in the corner of my webcam. That is my current heart rate. My heart rate monitor finally arrived, and yes, my heart rate is very high right now. Again, I just walked up and down stairs and I'm streaming, so like my heart rate is gonna be higher than normal. But yeah, we're gonna be testing that out today, see how well it works, and if it at any point stops, hopefully I'll notice it and just like be able to start the app again. But yeah, I'm testing it out, seeing how well it works, and hopefully we can keep this for, especially for horror stuff, or maybe even for just normal streams. Who knows? We'll see. But like I said, we're gonna be starting off with another lunch break, which means more scary videos, which means perfect time for the heartbeat monitor again. Actually, not again. I haven't used it yet. Brain. Work. But yeah, we will be watching some more Nuke's Top 5, and I'll be eating my lunch in the meantime. So let's start that one up. I think that's the one we didn't. Yeah, that's the one we watched, so this one we didn't. Yeah.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Ghost in the Machine. These next two creepy videos appeared on YouTube over 8 years ago and were uploaded by YouTube user Marvin Kagawas. Marvin explains that after his grandmother passed away, strange, unexplained events began to occur in his family home. One night, he captures the terrifying activity on camera.
Alvin. Ain't funny anymore, man.
That is not okay.
Dude.
Children first making noise, running on their own.
Alvin. Ain't funny, man. Alvin. Okay. Oh, what the f? Oh, what the f? What the f?
A toy that belongs to Marvin's niece activates and plays songs by itself. Marvin is suspicious that his brother Alvin might be playing a prank on him and takes a look around the house. When he gets back to the living room, a lamp hanging from the ceiling is swaying back and forth. Marvin is just done, and he runs back upstairs to his bedroom. In another video, Marvin is playing around with the settings on his Xbox One Connect. He discovers the night vision feature and tries it out. What he captures is downright chilling.
Hey you guys, I just wanted to show you guys a pretty quick feature of the Xbox One and its Connect. It actually has a pretty cool night vision that I just found today. If you guys already know it has night vision, then I'm gonna show the people who don't know. So right now it's completely dark in this house right now. All you can basically see is my Xbox One controller. Now I'm gonna switch on the night vision for you guys. As you can see, it lights up the whole room. It's actually a pretty cool feature.
Oh god.
I don't know if they have an app for this or whatnot, but
Is that just
they also have this version of the camera. I don't know what it is. I think it's either infrared or something like that. And then back to dark. As you can see, all you can see is my Xbox controller.
Yes, that's just
And then back to
higher,
night vision.
but
It's actually, you know, pretty cool feature for the Xbox Connect that I haven't really heard of until now. Maybe they have an app for it or something like that. But yeah, thanks for watching.
Someone or something can be seen standing in the back room, but Marvin doesn't notice. He turns off the night vision, and when he turns it back on, the figure is gone. Marvin says he has no idea who or what this could be, but interestingly, before Marvin's grandmother passed away, this room in the back was her sewing room. Marvin says his family moved shortly after this incident. So is it a ghost? I leave it up to you to decide. Hands off. This next video shows a family spending a fun day at the park somewhere in Japan. A young boy dips his feet in the water of the wading pool and trudges along the edge. But there's something else in the water.
Is that a hand?
Did you see it? A tiny little pale hand can be seen reaching out of the water, startling the little boy as he quickly gets out of the wading pool. Now, some superstitious viewers of the video believe that the hand belongs to a Japanese amphibious water sprite known in folklore to be a kappa. Though often depicted as friendly, throughout history the little water monsters have been said to lure and drown victims in ponds and rivers. So could this little hand belong to a kappa? Or could this be something else entirely? I leave it up to you to decide. Screams from the woods. Twitch streamer Young is a South Korean college student living in Vancouver, Canada, where he streams his daily life and frequently broadcasts his walks throughout the city. Late one night, Young is live on Twitch when he encounters something that sends chills down his spine.
Oh god. Oh god.
Guys, this is scary. This is actually scary. I'm actually scared.
Raging in Fortnite.
What if?
Oh my god.
What if the animal comes out? Why is the animal following me? Walk faster.
Strange loud screams and wails can be heard coming from the woods all around him. Young and his live audience are undecided on who or what this could be. Some think it might just be animals. Some believe it's drunks whooping it up in the forest. And some even think it could be a cult or witches. But what do you think? Let me know down in the comments.
I think I'd just
The
run
light in the
right out
mirror.
of there.
Reddit user Danat Shepard related a very strange story. He said that he woke up one night to a strange light shining somewhere in his bedroom. When he scanned the room for the light source, he got quite a fright. You see, the light was coming from his desk lamp, but not the one on his desk. It was the one in the reflection in his bedroom mirror. He grabbed his iPhone and caught the strange event on camera. Now, skeptical viewers claim that it was simply an identical desk in a connecting room, separated by a doorway. But Danat proved them wrong by posting 2 wide-angle pictures of his bedroom, showing that the lighted desk lamp was actually appearing in a large wardrobe mirror. There is no connecting room. Reddit users went to work examining the video, and they found what looks like a bizarre face in the reflection of the desk when the video is enhanced.
Oh. Yeah.
But Donat says that he saw nothing else out of the ordinary that night. Donat rechecked the mysterious mirror for several nights afterward, but the strange light never reappeared. Now, it bears noting that Donat Shepard is in no way a typical hoaxer or even a believer in the paranormal. In over 5 years and hundreds of Reddit posts, this is Donat Shepard's only post about anything remotely supernatural or paranormal. So, what do you think? Did Donat experience an unexplained event? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Doppelganger. Now, this next video was originally uploaded to TikTok, but the account has now mysteriously disappeared. TikTok user Jay Van Gogh says that his mother was taking care of his nephew one night when the boy ran over and claimed that he saw a child that wanted to play with him. But bear this in mind. Jay Van Gogh says that his nephew was the only child in the house that night. They check the CCTV footage and they find this.
Oh.
The little boy backs out of the room and seems a bit startled as he looks up at something that we can't see. The light flickers and he walks away, but something seems to follow him. Whatever it is appears to look like him with dark hair and a white t-shirt. The small figure goes back into the room and the boy suddenly decides to follow. Now, some believe this apparition to be a doppelganger, a demonic entity taking the similar form of a child. But what do you think this could be? And why did the TikTok account suddenly disappear? Waking up to a nightmare. Now, this next video was sent in by a viewer who found it online. The clip is chilling, but unfortunately, the source is unknown. It shows a man sleeping in bed, and then things get weird. The man is lifted off the bed and awakes in a terrified panic. Then something invisible seems to violently grab his legs, lifting him right up into the air as he desperately tries to get away. Whatever is holding onto him then just lets go. The man crawls to the edge of the bed and appears to be in shock. Now, I don't know who this guy is or whether the footage is real or fake, but it has terrified hundreds of viewers who found it online. So, what do you think? Is it real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Hospital of Horrors. Paranormal investigators Kevin, Fabio, and cameraman Alexis from the YouTube channel Archivo Extinto head out to explore an abandoned maternity hospital in Mexico. The sprawling property is said to be the home to many powerful supernatural entities. Locals say that the hospital is haunted by the spirits of mothers and children who lost their lives in childbirth. It is also said that a dark demonic presence stalks the building. Some even claim to have seen the gloomy apparition of an old nurse roaming the hospital halls. The Archivo Extinto team splits up to explore different paranormal hotspots throughout the maternity hospital. Kevin sets out to film inside the hospital's chapel. Meanwhile, Fabio investigates the operating rooms on the other side of the building. As Kevin explores the hospital's chapel all alone, he experiences something downright chilling.
Con la vestimenta de mi padre.
Anybody there? Basically the same thing as I said.
Estaba allá. Familia, estaba allá.
Yeah, we know we saw it.
Kevin hears knocking coming from somewhere in the hallway. He goes to check it out, but when he turns back toward the chapel, he realizes that the robe that was hanging from one of the chapel pews has now moved and is on the floor right behind him, almost as if something was following him. Meanwhile, back over in the operating ward, investigator Fabio is all alone. He begins to hear terrifying noises coming from the operating rooms. The sounds seem to be getting closer and closer.
Oh god. I can understand why he's
Fabio is
terrified.
horrified as the loud, angry bang scares the living out of him. Now we go back to the chapel again, where investigator Kevin decides it might be a good idea to say a prayer in the hopes that nothing evil will follow the team home from the hospital. He angles his camera towards himself and begins to pray. His camera captures something truly terrifying.
Familia, en este momento voy a sentarme a rezar porque están empezando a pasar muchas cosas. Y no quiero que nada de lo que pueda haber en este lugar se me pegue o se vaya conmigo o con nadie del equipo de archivo extinto. Voy a dejar prendido la radio. Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado sea tu nombre. Venga a nosotros tu reino. Ave María,
Isn't
llena
that
eres de
in the
gracia.
chapel?
El
I
Señor
just
es contigo. Bendita eres entre todas las mujeres.
realized one of the crosses is upside down.
Jesús. Santa María, Madre de Dios y Madre nuestra. Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado sea tu nombre.
Oh hi.
Venga a nosotros tu reino. Hágase, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día. Perdona nuestras ofensas también como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en la tentación y líbranos de todo mal. Amén. Ave María, llena eres de gracia, el Señor es contigo. Bendita eres entre todas las mujeres y bendito sea el fruto de tu vientre, Jesús. Santa María, Madre de Dios y Madre nuestra, ruega, Señora, por nosotros los pecadores, ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén. En nombre del Padre, del Hijo, del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Hello, Shadow.
Kevin's walkie-talkie begins to freak out, emitting random static and sound. Then, as Kevin prays, something or shape can be seen forming right next to him. The creepy apparition appears to be leaning over Kevin. but then it moves away and seems to slowly disappear right into the floor. Soon after this, Fabio radios in and says that he's had enough of the creepy noises over in the operating rooms. He says that he has a bad feeling that something might be coming to harm him. The team decides to end their investigation right there and head home. So did the investigators capture proof of ghosts in the old hospital? Could it be something even worse? As always, I leave it all up to you to decide. You can watch this full 2-part investigation of the abandoned maternity hospital with even more paranormal encounters that I didn't show here over on the YouTube channel Archivo Extinto. Exploration gone wrong. TikTok and YouTube user Eon Jen from Colorado sets out to explore an abandoned nursing home, completely alone. As you might imagine, it did not go well. Someone or something appears to be lurking in the darkness of the abandoned nursing home, and Eon Jen makes a run for it. After calming down and watching his footage, he gathers his courage and asks a friend to go back and explore the nursing home with him. And surprise, again, it did not go well.
I'm not seeing anything.
I don't think it's
I swear I saw something down there.
bad.
Zoom in a little bit more. I'm trying to.
Probably
Right there, right there, right there. See it? Remember? What the? Oh, what the? I saw that. That was
I
actually
didn't.
a person. Bro, I'm not joking. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Hold on. Come on.
No, dude, that's
Oh yeah, now you're scared that there's.
that's actually a person. Not joking. It's actually a person, bro.
You sure?
Yes. I can heal him down now. Like,
I can't hear anything, dude.
you're an idiot.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not. Guarantee you 100%, but walks past again, it's a real person. I don't trust this place, man. This place is creepy at night.
Sure it is.
Tell you what.
All right, well then let's get out of here.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we're just gonna keep recording back that way. See if like they start running or something.
Because if he does, I have this, I'll throw it at him. Whatever it is, I can tell.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Hey, let's go.
All right.
I know I saw something, and I know I'm not fucking crazy.
Just like last time, a dark figure comes out of the shadows and then disappears back into the darkness. Eon Jin's friend does not seem to take him seriously at all, until whoever or whatever it is comes running towards them, screaming like a maniac. The two friends make a run for it and manage to escape the abandoned nursing home unharmed. Now, even if this is not a ghost or anything
Oh, now I saw it.
paranormal, if this is just some creep hiding out in an abandoned building, well, to me that seems pretty scary too. But what do you think about these videos? Man or ghost? Real or fake? I leave it up to you to decide. Scary friend. Joe Hernandez from Goleta, California is home alone with his 4-year-old son Nico when his son begins to see something that he calls a quote, scary friend.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Doesn't seem like too much of a friend if they're scary.
Little Nico claims he sees a, quote, scary friend, and soon after the hallway light turns on by itself. Joe goes to check it out but finds nothing and no one that could explain what just happened. Meanwhile, back in the bedroom, the closet door slams shut on its own.
Didn't even notice
Could it be that Joe's son saw a paranormal entity? A quote, scary friend? I leave it up to you to decide. The Suspicious Screamer. A seemingly normal night in Phoenix, Arizona turns into a horror show for TikTok user Oscar, who is outside hanging out with his cousin when he hears something truly bizarre. A woman screams out for help as she seemingly walks calmly down the street in front of Oscar's home. Oscar and his cousin think the situation is a bit sketchy and quickly go inside. Oscar says that he had only moved into the neighborhood 4 months earlier and ran inside to keep his 14-year-old cousin safe.
At first I was like, why are they going inside? That seems like someone actually needs help, but then I also didn't notice that there was like a person walking by calmly.
A bit later, a strange SUV drives slowly down the road in front of Oscar's house.
That was way too
Oscar
high
believes
to
the
be a car.
woman might have been a decoy to lure someone out onto the street to get robbed, or maybe even worse. He called the police, but he never heard back. But what do you think was happening here? Why would someone be walking so calmly, yet seemingly screaming in abject terror for help? Another bonus scary video this week, and again it's another Japanese video of unknown origin. Now this didn't make the top 10 because again it's just a little too perfect. So it could be a short film or maybe an ARG. Either way, I thought it was extremely creepy. So the story goes that two guys are visiting a Japanese shrine in a neighboring town. And then this happens.
そろそろかあの辺だと思った。もうそろそろこの辺、あ、そこだ。あ、そこか。え、
Oh, hi.
人いるよ。この人、入ってくじゃん。
I guess.
入ってくじゃん、中に。そこの人？どういうこと？ここの人なんていいの？すごい怖かったね。なんで？暗っ。うわ、超怖い。
I would not go
あ
there.
の人いなくない？ね。どこであのヤシゴの人？すげえ低い。
Oh. I saw
どう
something.
した？ああ、大丈夫。大丈夫。大丈夫。なんかね、ちょっとしょぼいね。女の人いないね。そういえばいない。中か。中？この中ってこと？いや、それはないでしょ。試しに入ってる。神崎どうしたの？大丈夫？
Nope.
大丈夫？
No, he's
気持
not.
ち悪いの。
Yes, he does. Hello, Axie. I'm just finishing off the video before we return to Life is Strange.
Kanzaki さんさっきここずっといたここに。ちょっとパラついてきた。神崎大丈夫？
靴ひもほどけた。
うん。いやマジもうちょっとだからさ。
ごめん。
大丈夫？気持ち悪い？大丈夫？
You're not alright.
神崎？
Hi Nora, how are you? I'm just finishing off the video. I had a little bit of a lunch break since I got back to from walking doggo in perfect time to start the stream.
Okay.
I'm doing alright.
なんで
Just
そ
a
んな薬
little
も解けん
tired
だろう
from
ね。
lack of sleep. Oh! Hi. I know what he meant now with it being a bit too good. No, I'm not gonna go sleep. Especially not now, because then I won't be able
Thanks
to
so
sleep
much for watching. Now my
during the night. And I would appreciate some sleep during the actual night. Or I would be sleeping tomorrow as well. But that's why we're doing a chill stream. But yeah, for if you're wondering, yes, that is my current, well, current for me, heart rate, because I just got my new heart rate monitor, working with Pulsoid. So it's mostly for horror stuff, probably, but I felt like testing it today since I got it today. No! Why is chat ganging up against me now? I don't want to sleep now. And again, I'd appreciate some sleep during the actual night. But then you won't be it'll be worse tomorrow. Like, it's not like I've lost, like, that I've had like 2 hours of sleep. I have had decent sleep. Well, I mean, I can just Well, that actually doesn't work right now, but I can just switch away from it, you know. Face reveal. Mod face reveal. Where is Life is Strange? Left 4 Dead, it should be somewhere nearby. There we go. Resolution Revolution. Let's not forget doing that switch again. It wouldn't take 2 hours, it's like more like 1 hour. With waiting, okay, with waiting, walking. Yeah, you eat dinner. I'll care about myself. But for now, I'll care about stream.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa! Called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
hip she is.
sick of people trying to control me!
Don't ever touch me again, freak! It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And there she is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please, get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Please, tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
I don't put streaming before self-care, really. Yet, lack of sleep in this case is just, you know, 1 or 2 hours less than normal. So it's no big deal. And I did also take a nap before, so. Yeah, like I used the weekend to recharge for this week of streaming, so yeah, I do take care of myself. I don't really put streaming before self-care, too much at least. Don't know why it goes red at 120, that's a bit low to go red. I'll have to adjust that range a bit. Wait, since when did we have a bunny? Okay. Get that as in gear now.
I knew Chloe would be all over this. so I better get moving.
Oh, I have that exact. Well,
I still can't
not
stop
that
thinking about
exact
Kate.
same light, but
It's like I'm awake in a bad dream.
essentially the same light, just black right here. Can I even do that? And I also have a white one, the clamp style, mounted on the wall behind my secondary monitor if I need to use lights on my desk. And I do have a regular desk light, but I don't really use that one. Oh my god, yes, feed the bunny.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Noms. Bunnies are adorable. Lurking? That's okay. You can use lurk also if you want, if you prefer that. Just exclamation mark lurk. It'll pop up as a little message in chat so I know. I can just look at stuff.
Kate,
Except
I
that door.
swear I will use all of my power to find out who really pushed you off that roof.
Well, I mean, she kind of jumped off. There we go. It's alright. I'm not really like, okay, like these commands right here kind of just comes up as we go. But yeah, I know what that she meant, like who pushed her over the edge to do that.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Okay, a phone's flashlight is not that powerful. I mean, okay, maybe like my current one is, but like normally they're not. Especially if I have a slightly older one.
Hey, can you come in here for a minute?
Sure.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault too.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Not you, Max. You were close to her.
Not close enough.
You were nice to Kate. That's all she needed from everybody else here.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? I know Jefferson got reamed by the principal. Do you think they're involved?
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later. Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Do I? I guess we could.
Sense of Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates style.
That's a lot of cameras. Is that like a like compact SLR?
A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
Yeah, like 2 DSLRs. One of them without a lens. Like, do you only have the one lens for them? That's pretty stupid. That's the thing, like, I have one camera, but I have 3 lenses for the same camera. If I get a new camera, even if it's the same manufacturer, I'd make sure to have at least 2 lenses for that other camera. So I wouldn't go with one lens for multiple cameras, I'd go with one camera with multiple lenses, honestly, because that's what most people do.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
Yep.
Well, well. Maybe Victoria isn't a monster after all.
He's sweet. What's up? What up? Just putting some lame ass science work. How can anybody do effing homework? After seeing somebody jump off to their death. Can't believe we all saw it happen live. Oh my god. Webmail. It's like watching a reality show. I've never seen the campus so quiet. Like everybody's hiding or crying. I felt like total shit for everything I said about Kate. And that's stupid. Really? Let's see some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. Really? I'm starting to picture I can't stop seeing Kate fall. I need her drink stat. Don't drink for stuff like that. Oh, sorry. What's good to know? The lurk or commands or about the game? Oh, the camera stuff. Absolute. The lens character. I mean, I have more lenses than the 3 I use. I have an old telephoto, and then I have lenses on my other camera. But like, absolute favorite, I can't say one because they all have their own purpose. The regular zoom lens, that's like my most like all-around lens. It's one I use the most. My 50mm. Hold on. Let's get them again. The 50mm lens. This one, little prime lens. Good for low light photography if you don't need a big focal plane. Or perfect for what is it called? Portrait, for the blurriness of the background and foreground, and a very nice bokeh effect. When you're doing low light photography with like lights that go out of and that are out of focus. Yes, that is why it's called the Nifty 50, because it's very small. Hold on. Sorry about that. But yeah, that is another neat thing about it. It's very compact and it focuses very closely. Now my 18-135 main lens goes very close as well on focus, but it is very nice for that. Then we have the telezoom, which is when you're taking photos of birds and stuff. The telezoom is absolutely perfect because you can get real close even from far away. And it does also allow you to do macro. So it is very a nice lens, although it is very big and heavy. So yeah, large versus small. This is the size difference between them. And in between we have the 18-135. And then we just put that on the body, so here you can also see the difference between my main lens and the telezoom. So if I were to switch to the prime lens, you go something like this. You lose this cover by twisting counterclockwise. You take off the main lens. Take the cap, match this arrow on the outside to the little orange or red dot, which is on the side of the lens. Then you take the camera, you find this little orange dot right there. You take this red dot on the lens, or orange, depending on if it's Minolta or Sony. Put it in, and then twist clockwise. And now that lens is attached. Starting at the camera, it makes a little noise. It identifies that this lens is connected, and I can it focuses whenever I hold it down to do so. Now, this lens uses the internal motor to focus on that lens, while this lens uses a built-in motor. And this telezoom, there was a version with a built-in motor, but that one was way too expensive to justify that extra cost. And I mean, telezoom, how often do I need smooth autofocus for it? Now, on the telezoom, you might have noticed like a little cone the opposite way. That's this thing. This goes over like this. Protect from light coming in like this, causing lens flares, which sometimes can have a nice effect, sometimes it's not what you want. This lens does have one. I don't remember if it is in my camera backpack. But yes, this 50mm does also have it. It's just a little bit different. Just drag that up. It's not very effective because I have a filter, but the filter is also nice to protect the actual lens from scratches. What was that to listen to? The focus? Yeah, it does make a bit of noise. Yeah, this lens is much slower and louder, which is what I don't like about using this lens, but I mean, I got it from my dad, so I'm not gonna complain. And it's better than having no telezoom, and it's even better than my old one. The old one had a bit of a different mechanic. You just boop, 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 boop with the lens hood, but this one you actually twist. Same with the other one, although the other one does have a bit of a different shape. Again, I don't know here if it's on my shelf. It is on my shelf. Because I rarely use it. Here's the lens hood for my normal lens. Like I said, a bit of a different shape, but it's because it goes so wide. They do tend to use this shape more. So that parts of it doesn't show in the frame, because that's not good. And so you just find that little red marking, identify the red marking on the lens, or white dot, or whatever it is, twist it 90 degrees, you get a red marking there, and you have the Sony logo upwards, and it looks like this. Now you can find that red marking that we had up when it was mounted, have that up now by the red marking, and then twist 90 degrees, and it's there. This one also has a little nice feature, which is just a zoom lock. So you do that, you can zoom. Do that, it's locked. This one has a bit of different one. Well, it doesn't. Oh wait, no, that's not what it is at all. This one is a bit different in general, because within a certain range here, you can flip this switch. Then you're locked in this range, but that also unlocks the full range of the autofocus. So I can, if I could get it start focusing. It's even slower. So yeah, that's the inside of that. So I do tend to use a blooming camera flower, yeah. But yeah, I tend to not use this one too much anyway, so just in general I didn't use telezoom that much. It's mostly when I'm doing photographing things like birds and stuff, which, I mean, the camera itself is great at predicting where the focus will be, so the slowness doesn't really matter that much because it just instantly goes where it's supposed to be. And when I do photograph birds, it is usually done in a way where it isn't a lot, and also bigger aperture means longer focal length, so it doesn't matter as much.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan. I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high.
There.
She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
She looked very confused.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
Well, I mean, considering how many cameras she has.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
And what kind of camera she was looking at school or something. And she has a drawing tablet as well. A wireless one? Or is that just a normal tablet? Like, either way, like, she has money to spare and then some. Yeah, like my bio in Twitch is not lying with photography lessons and stuff. They're well, considering the game does have a lot of photography talk, like, it makes sense as well.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall. Jesus. I still can't believe she jumped.
Yeah.
Maybe it's me?
Where was that voice coming from? Because that came from like that corner. And it's kind of sounded like the
most
principal.
magical insects. Burn bright.
Oh, fireflies. Principal, are you hiding in this corner? Or are you here?
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody, Miss Caulfield. You have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate.
Yeah, there's some fresh air, you know.
Air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down. Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past...
I have something to show you in front of campus. Max? Yeah. Oh, Warren. Thanks, Warren. Pause. Not much to bother you, but just checking to see how you are. I know that today was hard, but you did more than anybody could to help Kate. I'm proud of you, and if you need to talk, I'm always here anytime. Thanks, Warren. I'm still processing, plus I got a message just kicked out of his own contest like a jackass. I'll call you later, okay? Chloe, right. Private number. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Yeah. So, like, doesn't really matter. Oh. Blackwell honor student. This is true. Principal said this was a serious false charge. It wasn't false though. That is where you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this, Mom. This is painful and we want to know how you are, so please get in touch if you want to come and spend some time back home. The door is open and your bed is made. It was good to hear your voice. Remember that what we talked about, you were there for your friend and she had nobody else, and Kate made her own choice. Nobody could expect more than what you did. You're hero, our hero, and we love you so much. There's so much I missed. Thank you for giving me such a great advice about going to the police and telling them about everything about Nathan. I so appreciate you standing by me, keeps my faith. Kid on your side, please don't mention me too much if you can. I'm already in trouble around here. I'm sorry for bothering you this morning. Guess you were too busy to answer. I was about to have a serious breakdown and needed somebody. Calls bell, have to go.
Him to meet Chloe.
Go in the shadows of the night.
Maybe Samuel should fix that lamp.
Maybe. Really? Oh, right. I could just... faster.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Tiny windy powers are handy for sneaking out at night. Oh, sorry. I'm changing volume and everything. God. Just reconnecting my keyboard to be wireless so I can move it where I want it. There we go.
Booyah!
Oh God, hi.
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole.
Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me? I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking. I suck. I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit. I know seeing Kate fall was horrible.
God.
I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
I hope so, Chloe. But how? Snow and eclipse are bad omens.
This whole town is
especially when
bad.
this shouldn't be happening.
I noticed that Blackwell seems to be ground zero.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Mr. Jefferson in trouble.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Kicking it in Los Angeles? That would be the best case scenario.
She wouldn't leave without me, okay? And how often do missing girls turn up? We have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max.
Fair point.
Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock. I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close.
Hey, we're not.
Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
The contest will go on. I just won't be representing Blackwell at the event this year, thanks to Max, who claims I enabled Kate Marsh's trouble by merely listening to her.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria. I won't be going to San Francisco, remember?
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Messed up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out. Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not
can.
want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Tell that to Kate.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Well, it's dinner times for me, so I'll leave you guys with the music and go to BRB. I am back, and I brought a little friendo. Now don't worry about the heart rate being stuck at 108. The heart rate monitor is currently off, so it's not really sending any data. It's gonna be stuck there for a bit. But I brought doggo. Hi. Doggo. You wanna say hi to the people? No. Not particularly interested in that. I turned the music down though. There we go. That's more like it. Now I'm gonna have to put her down again. Put her up for a little bit. This time she's actually remaining somewhat calm. She's usually like restless and like flailing around and everything at this point, but not today. Or you're just tired. You're not tired at least when you're doing movements like that. Or are you tired? You just look tired. Excuse me. Okay, no, there we go. Now it starts. Come on. Why are you doing that? Is that enough, folks? It's just decided that was enough. Okay. I'm gonna put her down again. BRB. And we're back. Don't worry about my high heart rate. It's just a little high right now because I was walking up and down the stairs and stuff, so it's gonna be high for a little bit. I think I put it a little high up. Ugh. It's very neat. It's just a tiny little device that sits very far down for this camera. It's just like right here. It very accurately measures your heartbeat, or supposedly very accurately. Yeah, I do have a fairly high heart rate, so it'll take a little bit to calm down. But yeah, it's very neat because it's so tiny. Supposedly lasts for like half a year at least on one battery, and it stays connected for like forever to your phone. So, although it does use BLE, so I've had a little trouble connecting to my watch, which supposedly works, but I'll see later if I can fix it somehow. Banana fuego. Forgot to make sure that. Yeah, okay. Good.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Or an alternate key, like explosives. Just saying, kind of the master key.
No keys here.
I can see that. I thought it was gonna do the drawers. Search.
Nothing to see here.
I was with the check.
Desolation.
Cupboards. Oh, key rack.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Yeah. Can't expect that.
Crap.
I mean, these are filing cabinets, but
Boring. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Is it called explosives?
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure about a movie night right now. Don't hate me. And thanks for the help.
That phone call wasn't actually active.
Sucks ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell. Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race
Really?
is on. See you soon.
You're fairly confident for just giving up. Here's how you'll do it. Any questions? Yeah. Sodium chlor. What? This is a powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Everybody knows that. So are you really going to try this? The keyword is try. I bow to your wisdom.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's
we
see
know
if
where
I
the
can
science
find those
lab is.
items.
In the science lab.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell. So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Okay. Toxicity for humans. But there still should be some here, right? Weed killer. There we go.
Here's the sodium chloride
Fertilizer.
box.
Cigarette. Yes.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Okay, I thought I'd have to go myself and move it. Come on, game. Really?
Only 3 more items to go.
We need... sugar, a soda can, and duct tape. Sugar. That it kind of makes sense to have in the lab. But it also might be in a kitchen. Aquarium.
Everybody's asleep.
Have any fish?
I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, fish.
Oh, they do have fish.
Thanks, fish. Nice work. Please resume your slumber.
Yeah, because they're gonna be able to do that when your bright flashlight of. There is sugar.
Ooh, sugar. You're halfway home, Max.
You still there? Did you blow up? Max? I'm fine, still here, didn't blow up, not yet. I need to concentrate now, talk to you later. Duct tape and the soda can. Soda can, I mean...
Release the crack can.
Really? 12 ways to stay healthy. And you put that on a vending machine.
It's all mine anyway. Only one more ingredient left.
Duct tape. Wouldn't be in a bathroom, that's for sure. Nope. And I can't go up here either, right? Nope.
This is like a scene in a horror film. You can never escape the lighthouse here. I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style. Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
There we go.
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Really? Oh god. Please don't blow up.
Oh, Kate. Your locker looks so lonely.
There are plenty of other lockers around it.
Take it easy on the door.
Hi, bomb.
Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
That might be very loud
So
though.
cool!
Run.
Get ready to haul ass.
And then I'll run inside.
That
Reverse time.
so fucking cool!
Yeah.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
Run.
So what should we do?
Run inside. Rewind time. Unlock.
I can get this bastard open. She can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
What are you yelling at the door for?
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
Rewind
The
time.
company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
Feet off the desk.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel or Kate.
Why don't you do
Nathan?
that too?
Anybody.
I'm on the case.
So did you blow the lock? What? Oh please, I just wanted to see if you knew explosives and see your incredible artwork.
This pretty much
Here's
sums
Kate.
up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
At present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See the attached files for complete details. Brief summary. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students of Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Her extracurricular activities and the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on KB7 News. And her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She also has one of the best attendance records in the school's history.
Only 2 more files to go. I certainly can't use this. Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful. Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds. I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA.
Principal Wells. Sean Prescott. It's come to my attention the Prescott family crest has been removed from the library wall for no apparent reason. This local historical crest is required as per the donation terms to the library. The donation will be rescinded, among others, for the school. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause, but I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sean Prescott.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Nathan Prescott continues his family's historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work with the Arcadia Bay Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Brief summary. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quiet, attentive student with much potential for photography. Her GPA faculties and she has acknowledged she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and no safe. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Despite some recent confrontations with Blackwell security, Max tried to unsuccessfully stop fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof to her death. Today, at this time, there is an ongoing police faculty investigation, but Max's bravery is undisputed.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Victoria is the gold standard for Blackwell Academy. A student with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among other organizations devoted to Blackwell spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Brief summary. Warren is considered an exemplary student and represents a long tradition of excellence in his science at Blackwell. He has the gift, of course, of gab depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Miss Grant. We hope Warren focuses his academic vision and continues towards his bright future.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Rachel Dawn Amber. Update. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for her quick return to continue her academic excellence. Brief summary. Rachel Amber is the quintessential student representation of Blackwell Academy. She excels in all of her studies and extracurricular activities, which are numerous. Popular with both students and faculty, she has de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership that is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include a career with international law and fashion modeling. There's no doubt that Rachel will achieve all of her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Principal Wells. This is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. We always hope for that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do for now. Thanks for all help, Lieutenant Chris Rossi, Arcadia Bay PD.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
GPA 1.7. Brief summary. Chloe Price is a problematic student in Blackwell despite the best efforts of the faculty and the administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Update: Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now. If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Dear Miss Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, oh my god, this is so hard to read. It is my sad, unpleasant, regrettable duty to inform you that your petition to block the new surveillance system has come up literally a handful of votes short. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters, as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. I recognize the controversial nature of these cameras, and rest assured they will be implemented with utmost concern for privacy. Thank you for your passion and for inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they will not be too discouraged by the outcome of your petition. We are proud of them. Best, Principal Wells.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan
It is.
Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room.
That
Over
is
and over. That's it.
That's fucked
messed up.
What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic.
Yes.
I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Most likely, yeah.
Listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or
Yeah.
just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Leave it.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
Yeah, but oh right. Ugh. Keep wanting to
That
see like
impish
this
look scares me.
other thing.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right.
I was
We
taking
hella
it back.
deserve it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Yeah, it's really showing his age, isn't it? I mean, it's not that it aged bad, it's just some things do not age well in this game.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls? Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Sock.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
The American Drive-In Theater.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck. So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
I mean, not really, but sure. Pool rules. Victoria Chase rules, really?
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't
There are
like
no
sharks. They
sharks.
bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
You don't like sharks, or you bite. Because those are two totally different things. No running or diving. Running. Well, that's a bit diving. They're literally diving boards. And you're gonna be like, no diving? Like, really? wouldn't be wet up here though. Unless people has been using the pool recently, but oh, lifeguard. There we go.
There has to be a control
Oxygen
panel
tank.
for the lights
Yeah.
around here.
Into cup, drawer, control cabinet. Switch on. Pumps usually don't make that much noise. That was no pump. Oh god, really?
Time to do or dive, Max.
Ah, there we go. Now pause it.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Brains.
Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga!
Whee!
Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
Dun
You're
dun
so
dun dun
obvious.
dun dun dun
And I still
dun.
get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch
Da-da.
any of those shark shows.
Done. Done. God.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge. Cheater. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related. And I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if you and Kate would both be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Not really.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look
Kiss
cute with your
kinda
hair
did.
soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Oh god.
Hide!
Run.
We have to go now.
Make sure you cover the whole perimeter.
Are you shitting me?
God dang it. Oh god, that was way too close. How
Dude,
did he not
hide,
notice
like
that?
when we were kids. I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Hello?
Don't come in here. Damn it.
Hello? Anybody there?
Which route are you taking?
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. Hello there. I heard
Edison Jones, how are you?
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey!
Ah.
Here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Do not come in here. Because I was supposed to get out here.
We're
Okay.
so invisible.
I'm good. Happy. Yeah, I'm good. I am now that I'm streaming for the second day of my 7 days of the universe. First heart rate monitor stream as well.
They're coming. We have to find another way out. Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive.
I just got it
Crash at my
today, so I
place
just
tonight.
wanted
You
to
want
try
me
it.
to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay. Into the car. Get in.
Careful when closing the doors, they're gonna be loud.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Yeah, like it's not like we're doing horror or anything today. It's just wanted to try it out, just make sure it works, and it's been working so far at least. Around Baby Park. Oh god, no. Not Baby Park. Oh, that track is a nightmare. Is that barking in real life or in game? Because I have my window open, because otherwise I would not be able to breathe. Well, it's just cracked open a bit. I don't have it fully open. But yeah.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb. Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it
Literally.
needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm
Fair
pimping
point.
the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically.
If
I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off. I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to
Space get up.
keep waving at the taxi.
Again, hope no trouble comes from music
Okay,
in the game.
I need to get dressed now. I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Text from Warren. Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. I'm almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the text now. I'll have an extra one in case you change your mind.
I still feel guilty for not busting out of here to stop David from hitting Chloe. Wow, I remember this old phone. We
Flip
decorated
phone.
it together.
Is the screen cracked or scratched?
Coffee and the paper have our own conversation. With the sidewalk and the pigeons and the
Ugh,
window.
still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Fashion hole. And now I get to go to the closet.
Okay, time for some
Ugh.
Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try.
Yeah.
You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on
Fashion
Rachel's
hole.
clothes. Just
Oh
to see if they
god.
fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Oh. Yes.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man,
I just
that
have
was
to. They're way too
priceless
cute
when
together.
I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Flask inside my pocket, we can share it on the train.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Oh gosh.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Be nice to still take them with me. Okay. Never mind.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Unknown. Miss Caulfield, I wanted to thank you so much for your actions with my daughter Kate. Oh, it's her mother. You showed true grace and bravery when you went to that roof with her. You must know that you did all that was possible, and that Kate's life was never in your hands, or even hers at that point. Kate has left us for another world. She's always been. She'll always be with us, and I know she wants you to have a long, dynamic, blessed life. Our family will forever include you in our prayers. Peace and joy, Richard Marsh. Oh no, her father. Say less. Huh? Yeah, she did die in my playthrough because I messed up. Yep. Oh, asking her to kiss her. Oh. Birds. Well, pigeons. I mean, pigeons are birds, but...
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel. I mean, Matt. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Eggs and bacon.
Eggs
Even though I
and
don't
bacon
like
all
eggs,
the
but...
way.
Remember when you
In
guys
real
would
life.
sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
Well, that's fairly simple.
I can handle eggs and bacon. The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
The bacon isn't there?
I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
I mean, vegetarian is good enough.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened,
couldn't take
it's great to see you and Chloe together again.
2 steps to grab eggs.
She hasn't had a good friend since you were
2
Rachel.
steps? That's too much, you know.
Those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We are on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but... I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one.
Yeah.
So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Nah.
What? No way. I know I was selfish when I left. I'm glad Chloe found a better friend.
No, just a different one. Last time I saw you and Chloe in your pirate
Those wall
outfits,
sockets are
I knew she would
huge.
never find a better friend. I just wish you could have stopped Chloe from getting busted by David for that joint.
I know. But it seems like Chloe and me were pirates 1,000 years ago.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Kate's life was sure worth a nice exploitive headline.
Flash, snow, and freak eclipse. Apocalypse soon. Student leaps to public death at Blackwell Academy.
I guess nobody waters the plant here. Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never
Pet
leaving this
number
table.
1.
Good, you can clean.
You had nothing on your fork. This is eating the fork itself.
Bring those eggs and bacon to my belly.
You can do that yourself.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
So
Seeing
did
you
you? Oh.
again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max.
Forky.
He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture.
The camera
he
I
ever
have.
took.
I have.
He had his car out right after this, and
Car accident?
I know, Joyce.
Question mark?
I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
I mean, I feel like there would be something in these drawers.
I could try the license number for the password.
Concealed handgun license. I'm gonna guess that it saves that.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
The one gun missing.
Chloe can't get another gun now. Unless she steals it back from Frank. Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock.
I don't think
I
that's
can
quite
even see
military.
the combination. That
There
might
also
be a
would
useful
one.
password. Try again. Worst hacker ever. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Army.
Nope.
Is it gonna just be Chloe? Something like that.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Nothing to see here.
You kept stuff like that in the garage? Why is there just an oil puddle there? One of those things you should really clean up.
Nothing in it.
Family, stepdad.
Such wrong. No way, Max. You stop.
Come on. Faster.
I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? David has been dragging his head around since 2001?
Oh.
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password. Magic 8 Ball says no. Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory, followed Rachel to Lighthouse. Katia, please report case number 678. Reporting officer Anderson Berry. Incident report Rachel Amber 18 was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of a controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. This officer was called into question, Mr. Amber, who responded with threats and denials. Her bag was found to contain various illegal pharmaceuticals. See attached pails for full details.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
Yeah. Kate follows the same path to every class. Overheard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex Club party. Drugs? ? Watched Kate with her church group. You knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs? ? Nope. Crying. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Well, Kate has kept to herself since Vortex Club party, not even church. Drugs? ? Nope. Crying. Or shame. Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty. Nope. She's not. Well, I mean, she was there, but.
This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
Online aliases Mad Max, Max Factor, Noir Angel. Maxine Caulfield, student, blah blah blah. Max's class schedule, October week 2nd. School schedule 2013 to 2014.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Can I lock it?
Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Cancel out. That's a bit odd.
nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her
Nope.
than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Nope.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Chloe at this point, actually.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even hit your stepdaughter. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
Chloe was doing drugs. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
I don't want to see or hear you again,
Okay,
Max.
bye.
You've hurt me and my family enough.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
Is that
I
his
can't believe you hung
David
out with
driver?
him. Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Maxine Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know you're upset, but your mom and I know you did everything you could to save that girl. Some things are just out of our control. And if you want to come back home to Rex and maybe go to a high school around here, the door is wide open. Thanks, Pop. It's been intense here, but I'm not ready to come home. Talk later.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
I hope not.
Could be worse. We could get one of those California quakes.
True. Well, I'm feeling a little dizzy now. Hope you catch the big one today.
I better. Too late to switch careers now. See you around, kid.
Good lord.
Go ape.
I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Whoops.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nope. No, you're not.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
Yeah, I heard that. Oh! No, you don't.
You have serious balls, little girl.
Why?
But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough.
Not trying to be.
What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Oh, here's Nathan.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
What the fuck now?
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. I'll back off.
Can't we try
Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
What the fuck now?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face. Holy shit, what?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
Oh, really?
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass. Holy shit.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max.
Not
you
really.
think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
Okay. Actually, no.
What the fuck now?
Can I...
I just wanted to
Is
see
that
what would happen
torch?
if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
You eat like a pig. Try the
Is
floor.
it just the
I
same
was
thing?
eating those beans.
Yeah. I was eating those beans.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when
again.
the dog is your
Oh, wait, no,
personal
that is-
drooling bodyguard.
Ugh.
You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross.
Oof.
I wouldn't
Brain.
bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right? What can I do for you, Max?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I
Yeah.
take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I thought Nathan
Nathan
Prescott
Prescott.
represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
Pretty much.
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals.
Of
Mr.
course they are.
Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of.
Oh god.
Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. We'll chat later, Max.
Okay.
I shouldn't have
Frank.
said that. I'll need to rewind.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so...
Thanks, officer. I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
Such a waste. Awful.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame
Nope.
you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
I will.
What can I do for you, Max?
David.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to
don't
be a
say.
dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Oh no.
What can I do for you, Max?
Do you think our
I'd take...
Okay.
What the fuck now?
David Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
By
no.
the way, Frank. But
nothing.
Yeah,
Get a
Yeah.
new outfit. And leave me alone.
damn, I really pissed him off. I need to go back.
What the fuck now?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
You should not have left them there.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans!
Take the keys. Oh, really? Oh. Did I seriously... Did I just break the game? Or if I go back all the way? I broke the game. You gotta be kidding me. I seriously broke the game. Reload last checkpoint. Confirm. Can't
Listen,
skip.
when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
This is gonna take some time.
Let's
It's
check the
times
door.
like these that
Frank gets
is
so
a
wasted
preference
he
to
sometimes
you.
forgets to lock it.
Video format.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Yes.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Oh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
Who's the creep
In
on?
other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she...
why
just
did I have
know
to break
that
the game?
We're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
Such a waste. Awful.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
Yep.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
What can I do for you, Max?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. We'll chat later, Max.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max. What can I do for you, Max?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
Do I have to talk to Nathan?
Rachel?
Oh wait, no, I
Whatever.
don't.
Fuck. Oh look, Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, cause you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Okay.
Are you fucking stupid? Get out of my space.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
Rachel?
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass. Holy sh...
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. You'll hook your ass up.
No, I won't.
Holy sh...
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down,
Yeah, I do.
dude. We're in the diner.
Because we can't
Right.
already are.
Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke. Holy sh...
Your sugar daddy will always protect you. And threaten me.
You don't know
This
shit
is
about my
the last
father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand?
Alright.
Now get out of my face.
What can I do for you, man?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right? What can I do for you, Mac?
There's nothing more there. Yeah.
What the fuck now?
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know? Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that.
I did.
Give me back my keys, bitch.
Oh,
Give me my
don't you
keys
call me
now.
that. Maybe you shouldn't act like that with a police officer nearby. Because then he won't notice that his key isn't there.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Ah.
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking,
Yeah,
Max.
some drivers are just super irresponsible.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max. This is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
I mean, you have.
I saw you try and save my friend Kate on that roof. The only one who did. While people took camera pics.
Yep, I tried. And Kate died.
Knock that shit off. The whole school saw you trying to talk her down. But nobody could have.
And I thought it did.
You're still a hero, Max.
That's not how I feel today, but thanks.
We need to hang out more. Drink some wine. I have to go, but let's talk later, cool?
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Parking lot, or he'll get hit by something.
Treat, boy.
We're willing to bet.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's
Don't
not
let
waste
the door
time.
close.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Why doesn't that door have doorknob?
Damn. I thought my room
Or
was a
handle.
shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy.
Yes.
At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Or just fantasizing.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Pompidou? For reals? That's so Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. I think the doggy likes his bone more. Presto,
There's the
Chloe's gun. Should I give it back to her?
Oh, which do I do? Chat, I need your help. Which do I choose? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten to change the stream info. Oops. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah, I need help. The chat's help. Which do I give the gun back to Chloe or do I leave the gun? I mean, as long as we close the cupboard, I guess you wouldn't notice. Let's give it back to Chloe.
I have a terrible present for you.
Ugh, an ounce of dank bud? Oh, you so rule, Max. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
You better bring it back to David right away.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
Really?
I might regret this, but I can't let Frank hurt someone. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. No prize here.
I would hope so.
Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
I used to download porn.
Yuck.
Okay,
What is a
this
vent
vent is
for?
loose. I need something to pry it open.
Knife.
This is almost as good as a set of keys. My blade will open any portal.
I mean, if it's already loose, it's not that hard. Can I leave the knife again? No.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
That's a pretty extreme lighter. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them?
Or both.
Or both. Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
At least has proper camera as well. Oh, it's two sun rigs. One for when he's partying on one point when he's relaxing.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B, hope you read this thing first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. Was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're the best thing I have ever here. I have here. And I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out here forever, like always. Alright. Bye.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want.
trouble in paradise.
Frank, that's not what you call what you did. And don't blame me. Blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never shut up. I've never seen you act that way, and next time will be the last time. I am Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, us. So maybe we need to break our routine. XO, alright.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank.
Yeah.
I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody! Chloe.
Okay, calm down. Oh, hi, real life doggo.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh killed herself. She's dead. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel better about my fucked up life, get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
Yeah.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
That car's definitely seen better days.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
bit of a weird control.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
What do
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him.
In this case.
Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah. I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
your mom to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
crepes?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistants
self.
If you want to eat
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
It's
Do you
not
remember
quite
how
the
many
same
eggs?
thing, but sure.
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
Nice, this is
Right,
good with those
like
old
you're the
days and
real
cameras.
cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know
Are
that.
the cell phones in that?
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Hello?
That's
Hey,
a
honey.
cool snow dough.
Fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course, I'll come.
What a
pick 'em up.
mess we made.
Now I'll have an excuse to get 'em
I
right.
remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car
Excuse me,
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide
Oh
from
yeah,
me
I miss
forever.
movie nights here. Cookies and
Now, lock up
popcorn.
after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
And rewind. All the way.
Do you remember
Right.
how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
I can't not make sure that picture is taken.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real
I could
cook
call
here.
Joyce at the Two Whales Diner and warn her.
I am when your mom is away.
If I had the number.
I'll let her know that.
Boom. Disconnected. Score.
Throw them outside.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now.
Oh, this is different.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Yeah.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Kids. So he's still alive. Don't know what that one was about, but sure. I'm guessing they're just replacing the memories. Oh god. Oh, she got a new car, or newer car.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
Wait,
All
what?
my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day. But
Never,
it's like
Maxine.
75
So that's
degrees
why
and
she
I
was
haven't seen
laughing
the
so
rain
hard.
once.
I know. Sorry, Mad
Is that
Max.
fine?
You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
People in Oregon
Do
Wait.
you want to go hit the girls'
Are
party and
we
smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is hot.
Friends with her now?
She's acting like so weird.
You cool,
Them?
Max? Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
Aw. They still make a nice couple.
Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
Oh, he's the bus driver now. That was a bit unexpected. Still unsure if those are birds or if they're bees or bumblebees or whatever. Wasps. I mean, he doesn't look too unhappy at least. Hmm? Oh! Is that why the two whales is called two whales? Or... Oh, no, okay, there's three. Where's there? Why are there three whales? Just beached like that. Why is the music so intense?
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on.
Nice to see
Chloe,
him at least.
you have a visitor.
Hopefully she's a bit happier. Oh god. That was not expected. That was quite a twist at the end. Chaos Theory. I am gonna skip the credits, because if the music is copyright. Okay, so in this chapter I went with the majority. Is it the same on friend stats? Yep. Kept Frank's dog from her. Okay, so yeah, we're gone. Oh, that was a 50-50 on the David's gun. But the majority on the, like, whatever it's called. Well, on globals, that's what I was looking for. That is very short. Is there a handgun there? Just 2 chapters left. Dark room. What? Well, let's switch to that. Like I said, that was quite the unexpected twist at the end. Now I am gonna end the stream here. It's been almost 4 hours, so it is time to end. I don't want to keep the streams too long this week, because, you know, I have to... Will you just shut up, please? I do have to save some energy for the next day, so... We are gonna find somebody to raid. The one I was planning to raid first, I don't think they are streaming today. Because they did announce that they won't be doing that, so... Let's find who is live. Let's see. Not many are. Oh, it's 10 minutes until they start. Let's find something to watch until then, I guess. So we just ate here. Let's go back to Nuke's top 5. There are some slightly shorter videos. That one's a bit shorter.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Lady in the water. Debbie Morales and her friends are tubing down the canals of the Isabella River in Puerto Rico.
I
When she
feel like I
begins to
recognize
record with her
this,
phone.
so
Debbie can be heard.
I think we might have watched that one before. I do dare. Let's do this one.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Hide and seek. Diego Spiker says that he recently moved into a new apartment in Colombia with his wife. So after Diego finishes moving the furniture into their new living room and setting it up, he records a video to send to his wife to show her how it turned out. But instead, he catches this.
¿El cuarto? Sí, hágale, hágale. ¡Uy, venga! ¡Ñero, rápido! ¡Perro, lo grabé, ñero, lo grabé, venga!
A small childlike hand can be seen opening the TV cabinet door, but when Diego rushes over, there's no one there. Cut to 2 weeks later, and Diego hears creepy noises coming from the wardrobe in their bedroom. Diego is now intent on capturing more evidence of the paranormal activity in his new home, so he pulls out his phone and records as he goes to investigate. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Well, this specific clip we've already seen. That is still so creepy though.
As Diego opens the wardrobe door, the pale apparition of a child can be seen standing inside the closet. And on instinct, he shoves the closet door closed in horror. But gathering his courage, he quickly opens it again. And there's nothing there. But are these videos real? Are they just a very well done ARG? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
That lighting though
Viewer
is
videos.
very
Australian
well done, if it
paranormal
is fake.
researcher Julie from the YouTube channel Unearthly Wanderings invites her friends and fellow investigators on her live stream panel to discuss everything supernatural. Little do they know that one of them is about to have a chilling paranormal encounter live on camera.
Someone's got whispering. I've just heard it.
Yeah, Kanga's hearing it from Terry's end, I think.
Yeah.
Hear that?
And you're not touching anything, are you, Terry? Like,
no.
In and out. You're coming in and out.
No, nothing.
Trying to focus.
See if any of the dots behind her are moving.
Yeah, I've been focusing on that, but she, like, Terry keeps going, like, trying to focus, like.
Let's put her up for a second.
No, the big screen.
Hi, Terry.
Thank you.
Just so we can see your dots on that for a second. See if we can see anything.
I gotta turn off the light.
Oh, that's better.
Now you can see.
You got one on your nose. A dot on your nose.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
There.
good.
Okay, everything's good.
And now that's in your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you moved your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
And again, did you see it?
No.
Terry from the YouTube channel Terry Charms Life and Beyond doesn't see or feel anything when a dark hand and fingers appear to reach over and touch her left shoulder. When her friends notice the creepy incident, they are shocked.
Yeah, it would be too.
Terry, what's behind?
That's what I just looked at. Did you see that over her
behind
shoulder?
you, like your fingers go like this.
Yeah, over your shoulder. You have like fingers sticking up behind your shoulder.
What do you mean?
No,
These are
behind
my
you.
hands.
No, it's behind you. It went
I
like this.
swear to God. You
No.
wait till we watch. You wait till we watch this
Yeah,
back.
that was like
You just wait a minute.
right
Turn on the light.
hand.
You're freaking out.
The other way.
You guys just set a Hungry Valley
Turn the
picture.
other way. Turn your head the other way.
It was like behind your shoulder.
It went like
like
that.
just fingers. I
Yeah.
saw it.
So did I. even on yet.
Ready? There,
What
look!
the- oh,
Look at it!
What the hell is that?
I'm gonna play it again. Hang on, that's so freaking creepy. Look
Oh
at
my
it!
gosh, that's not even cool. I don't know.
Like a spider or something, doesn't
Ready?
it?
What is that?
What the hell?
Now, I have no idea what this is, as I've never seen a video glitch that looks anything like this. And this does kind of look like, well, a finger to me. But if you have a more rational explanation, please let me know down in the comments. You can watch this video and the entire live stream over on the YouTube channel, Unearthly Wanderings. This next creepy video was sent in to us by YouTuber Filthy Valentine. In his email, he explains that there is an abandoned house in the hillside woods above his town that is said to be haunted. He plans to explore it. So after a long walk through the woods, he finally finds the home and begins to film his exploration. Now, this video was definitely recorded with a potato phone 2004, but even through all the blocky pixels, he does seem to capture something truly bizarre.
2004 would not be an iPhone.
This looks like it must have been at one point a pool.
That's like an iPhone 4 or something. Possibly a 5.
Did it pop it to be out?
Did you see it? As he approaches the abandoned house, what seems to be a pale, distorting face can be seen in a window. The YouTuber says that he didn't even notice this bizarre figure until he went through his footage back at home. He has no idea who or what this could be, and he says that he was completely alone at the time. So did he capture something paranormal? Or just what is this? Let me know.
That is a good question.
Nuke's Top 5 viewer Philip says that he and a Marine guard were on duty on a ship sailing just off the coast of Somalia. Because the ship was in danger of attack from a group of Somali pirates that had been spotted earlier, all ship passengers were on lockdown and safely inside. Philip says that absolutely no one was allowed on the deck of the ship, and no one could even access the deck area without passing by the Marine guard. So Philip is shocked when they check the boat's CCTV camera and see this on the ship's deck.
Yeah. It's recent as well, 2021. Just disappears.
Someone suddenly seems to appear on the deck and seems to just be standing there, motionless. Then after a few seconds, whoever it is seems to disappear into thin air. Utterly confused, the security crew immediately does a sweep of the deck to locate the person, but they find no one. The crew has no idea who or what their CCTV camera captured that night. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Room 208. Popular Japanese paranormal YouTube channel Clip Store received a strange message from one of their viewers. The anonymous man claims that a few years back, he and a group of friends explored an abandoned hotel in Japan.
Of course,
the story goes that a female member of their group wandered off and just disappeared. When they finally found her, she was incoherent, hunched over in front of a bathroom mirror in room 208.
Oh God.
He says that the girl was just never the same again. She was hospitalized soon after and later consigned to a mental ward. After this experience, the girl's friends now believe that the hotel's room 208 is cursed. So completely alone, investigator Gachan sets out to explore the creepy hotel. Now the hotel has been abandoned for over 20 years and is in a terrible state. Gachan searches the building trying to find the allegedly cursed room, 208. All he knows about the room is that it is said to be decorated in an older Japanese style.
Zoom the flashlight. I guess some flashlights do have that feature. Mine does too. Was that a car?
誰かいますか? マジ?
We don't have too many abandoned buildings like this, so can't really explore stuff like this. Yeah, we probably do have some, like, very few, if any. Don't.
誰か 誰かいますか?
Kachan hears the unexplained sound of a door closing somewhere at the end of the hall. He follows the sound and bizarrely, it leads him right to room 208.
Of course it does.
What's it?
What?
What's it? What's this? ここかな.
That's a good feature.
和室の洗面台ですね.
It's not gonna hold so much more water.
ここにうずくまってたってことか.
I hate mirror setups like that. I just.
その女性の方がここでうずくまってたっていうことみたいですけど.
What happened?
あ、これ合わせ鏡になってる. うわ、これ合わせ鏡になってるわ. これ最悪だよね、これ.
Yeah,
ダメ
that's
く
why
な
I
い?
don't like it.
完全に合わせ鏡になってるよ. そういうこと? 合わせ鏡って絶対ダメだよね. あるそんなこと. 合わせ鏡なの. 他の部屋どうなってる? 誰? 誰かいた. ちょっと待って、嘘や. やばい.
It is.
Did you see it?
Get out.
Right behind the investigator, someone or
Oh,
something can be seen moving past a doorway. Kachan is shocked, but nevertheless he runs toward the location where he saw the figure. But there's no one there. Kachan is a little spooked and decides it might be best to just get out of there. So, could this creepy figure be what drove the girl to madness in cursed room 208?
Probably.
Let me know what you think. You can check out this full investigation and many more creepy videos with English subtitles over on the YouTube channel, Clip Store. A walk through the graveyard. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Justin Richards, who says that he and his two friends were exploring a small allegedly haunted graveyard in Shepherdstown, West Virginia, when they captured something downright creepy.
And
he's gonna be with a Tesla ghost.
Trying to capture anything?
There's a story with like people driving through a graveyard with a Tesla, and you can like there's like there's no one outside the car, and there's like no other cars, but like the cameras or like this car is picking up like multiple people around, and there's like one to the side that, and then just suddenly there's like a bus and stuff. But this is not that.
Where are you?
That it wasn't gonna be that, so would have been fun to see it.
Give me a sign that you're here. Something. Anything. Anything at all.
Did you see it? When slowed down and brightened, some dark figure can be seen walking in front of the friends. Justin says he has analyzed the footage over and over but can find no explanation for this creepy apparition.
As he gets closer, he stops walking. This stops walking. It's standing there. He's still walking. So it's not his shadow. This is not a solid person. This is nothing. And then what really made me believe that this is not his shadow is this is a half wall right here. So if by some chance I had a light that bright, which I don't, you can see that there's no light here that's that bright, okay? I would not have seen the top half of him. I would only seen the bottom half because of the wall.
So just what did Justin capture on camera in the graveyard? Let me know down in the comments.
Good question again.
Truth or consequences? Kent Burris from the YouTube channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine lives in an old house in Carmel, Maine that he says is extremely haunted by several spirits, one of which he has nicknamed, quote, Shadow Dude. Now, over the years, Kent's videos have intrigued both paranormal believers and skeptics alike. But in his most recent video, Kent actually invites independent paranormal investigators into his home to witness and experience the activity for themselves. The investigators bring all of their ghost hunting equipment and devices and start checking every room in the house. They are shocked by what they encounter.
Oh my god. You might as well just shut that thing off. Oh, there we go.
Is that his EMF?
EMF, REM pod, everything's going off.
Whoa.
What was that?
Whoa. What?
What
was that behind my head? I don't know.
Was it the furnace or was it right behind your head?
No, it sounded like
If it was the furnace, that click would have started.
No, I did HVAC my whole life. That was no furnace.
Yeah, the furnace.
My father's matching photo.
That dude, it sounded like somebody just threw a rock at me or hit the wall next to me. But
Was that you?
The furnace is shut off. The power shut off to it.
That sounded like a rock was like.
Oh, the power of the furnace is off?
Yeah.
It definitely sounded like something like chipped or
sounded
hit
like,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. The way to go.
Yeah, I would
The
just.
red pod though, like, it's crazy. We're at this house and
You
the red
left
pod's
Kenneth
going
and
off.
that did not go off once.
The red
Really?
pod's going off.
That's kind of troubling.
And we're all sitting here like, oh yeah, whatever. That's not normal. That is not
So
normal.
that's the one that detects if something's by it.
Yes, you can leave that thing in your bedroom while you sleep at night. If
It'll
there's
never
nothing in
go
your
off.
room, nothing will happen. This is not normal. This is the only place I've ever seen this.
The investigators say that they have never experienced anything like what's happening at Kent's home. A woman named Janice, who says she has 20 years of experience in the paranormal field, asked Kent if her group can investigate the very supernaturally active basement of his house without him being present.
Oh,
So
gosh.
Kent agrees, but with one condition, that they will not provoke the spirits to get a reaction, since of course Kent reminds them that he still has to live in the house after they leave. But wouldn't you know it, they just don't listen. A static infrared camera in the basement records as Janice begins to provoke whatever it is that might haunt the basement. And of course, it did not go well.
Alright, I want to take another tact with this. Out of respect for Kent, I'm not going to piss you off. Okay? Out of respect, he asked no provoking. I respect that. Do something. Push me. Play with my hair.
That.
Okay? Come on. Oh. Something push me.
Janice gets exactly what she asked for as something violently pushes her, And at the exact same time, the static infrared camera captures a shadow-like figure disappearing into a hole in the basement wall. So this was a while ago, but after Kent opened up his home to all of these paranormal investigators, most of them seemed convinced. 2 different paranormal investigation teams and many curious ghost hunters now say that they have personally witnessed strange supernatural activity in Kent's house.
Something pushed me.
But do you think that these encounters are proof that Kent's house is really haunted? As always, I leave that up to you to decide. Definitely check out this full uncut video for yourself, as well as many more spooky ghost investigations over on the YouTube channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. Thanks for watching, follow me.
Well, that was definitely spooky. Oh, they are live. So I do actually have someone to raid at least. Yeah. So we are gonna be raiding Pizza Pixie. She is currently playing Stardew. So that fits in with what we've been playing some recently. So let's go do that. Oh wait. Before we do that, I wanna see if we have this. I forgot if I have this. We do. So you can copy the raid message for when we raid the channel, and we will set up the raid now. Pizza Pixie, Stardew Valley, there we go. But yeah, Life is Strange. It's been quite the game so far. We have 2 chapters left, and then we are done, which is honestly just insane. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing the game, actually. So hopefully we will be doing that throughout the week, and yeah, I did a little miscalculation on going to Friday, considering we did skip chapter 1 in the beginning there, because, you know, I forgot that we were supposed to do that because we had played it before, so. But I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if we do finish it before any of those 3 days, we can just figure something out. I mean, we do have Dead Space, multiple of those games too, and we have many other games. We have Minecraft, Stardew, lots of different games that we can play, so yeah, we'll see as the week goes along. I haven't really planned any games. I had planned to play games like Life is Strange and Stardew, but I haven't planned on what specific days I was supposed to play them. But yeah, that will do it for today's stream. Like I said, we will be raiding Pizza Pixie. I forgot to hit start on that. So yeah, that will be it for today, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Bye!